For some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Musa. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lucic. And he dunks it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Pass to Caboclo. There's the steal. There's the screen to the paint, knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Three from the inbound. Here's Gabriel. Second chance shot. It's good. 8 points for him.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Here's Musa. Pass to Bertans. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the triple. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. McCormick powered down with both hands.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Musa passes to Caboclo. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. Good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lucic. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Gabriel. Shakes him. Trips it home after the terrific move.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Inside. Here's Caboclo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
To the inside. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first, and he banks in the layup.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Takes a step back. Three-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to McCormick. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low, and Anderson has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the middle. Here's McCormick. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They get the basket off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And yes, it's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Takes a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Jokubaitis. And just 1 day left, folks. If you haven't done so yet, make sure to cast your vote for this year's All-Stars.
And we won't have to wait much longer to see which players ultimately get that nod.
He's not too far away from a spot in the starting 5. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the paint, it's stolen by Bertans. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Berton's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Berton's a screen, launches a three, hits it from three-point range. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Driving the lane, here's McCormick. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Shot clock at 2. Bertans grabs the board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Puts up a deep three. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. They get a hand on it. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Kaboka. Now Bertans. Off target from three-point range. Here's Gabriel. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Bertans finds Anderson. Back to Bertans. Off target from outside.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Gabriel. That one good for 2. Gabriel's got 6 points. Around 40% from the floor here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lucic. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 14.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Musa passes to Bertans. Anderson the screen. Three-pointer. Bertans can't get it to go. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details.
Watching them whoop those boys in
In this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Fires for three. No good that time.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the point. There's the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now let's take a moment to check out the steals leaders. Number one, Davis Bertans.
Defensively, his intensity just never drops. You match that up with his incredible timing, and you can see why he's atop the list.
They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Down low, 6 to shoot. Nurginus, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bertans got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's Musa. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Anderson with the screen for Bertans. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bertans got 5 points in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Lucic hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Steps back. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Bertans. 5 to shoot. Anderson with the screen for Bertans. Hands it from downtown. 14 points for him.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Musa. Anderson outside. For the tie. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Lucic. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Musa. Pass to Bertans. A 3 ball. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Lucic, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Berton's a screen to the right side. The shot. A nice shot by Anderson. Anderson's got 6.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Launches a 3. That shot, no good. Out to the wing, beyond the arc. Bertans grabs the board. Pulls up on the elbow. That one, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, 50% from the floor. We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Anderson. No good on that one. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
To the inside. Caboclo kicks to Anderson. That's tipped. Here's Caboclo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Bertans. From deep. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Lucic. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 26.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Jokubaitis buries it down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Musa. There's a good screen. He drills the 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. With the teardrop, and that's in there.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Caboclo. Driving in, and there's the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Musa. 6 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. He kicks it to go. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Pocket 6. And there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
Previous. After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts them ahead.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
26 seconds left in the fourth. That's off.
Excellent effort that time. Not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Here's Musa. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a three-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Oh, he gets it before the hole.
How about that?
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Musa in at the point. Now here's Anderson. He's covered closely. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Lucic, he's covered by Anderson. Here's Musa. With the shot. And he misses the J. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Into the lane. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Great job of crashing the offensive play. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Oh, Bertans. Anderson with the screen for Bertans. He's off from three. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. To take the lead, and he lays that one in.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Oh, the shake. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Cannot get the layup. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Caboclo. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Missed on the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
The deep ball.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Taken away. And so the road team gets
Home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Nice move. Count it. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Tavares. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Courtney inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And the coaching staff has been asking him, use your length.
Yep, not taking any chances.
And his team wants to see more of that from him. Certainly has the physical tools to do it.
They swipe it. And they're on the break. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Jones.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Maladon. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Count it. Good. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hazonia gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 6 points. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Fires the 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Courtney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. And the shot goes. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Lyles a screen. Out to the right wing. Back to Okeke. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the screen. For 3. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. He picked up 10 in his last game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hazonia. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Larkin. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8. And that one drops for him. Larkin's got 10 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Hazonia. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Pass to Maladon, jacks up a 3. Jones with the block. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock is at 3. Goes back up. Poirier with the rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Courtney, an easy 2 on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the paint. Pass to Hazonia. Driving to the basket. Back to Lyles. Here's Maladon. They get it again. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Maladon. No made baskets yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Larkin. That shot is off. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Hazonia. No good with the triple. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Larkin no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Tavares. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, sweet move. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 19 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half of basketball. Tavares. That one goes in. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game. The turnaround. That shot off.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Okiki. Off target on the 15-footer.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. Blocked! 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Lyles. Stolen by Jones. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Courtney. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Uncovered. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Lyles has got 6.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Okiki. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp. Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
Okay, so now, appreciate you joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Larkin with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Jones. The layup off target. Fires from 14. Nails the baby hook. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Down low. And he can't jam it through. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lyles. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Lyles has got 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Larkin. He got a piece of it.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Larkin, looking to end the run. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Lyles. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Larkin passes to Jones. And count that! 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And that's now his 4th turnover. He's just been too careless with the basketball.
With the drive. And that one, good. Larkin's got 26 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Maladon. There's the steal. .133 left to play in the third quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
The putback. Okiki uses the glass on the layup. Okiki's got 5 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Larkin. That three's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Hezonja. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
They set the pick. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hezonja. 13 points in the game. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Larkin. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lyles with 4 on the clock. Up in time. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So fast, the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Jones in at the 4th.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Poirier. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. Here's the break. And he's going for the lob. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Hezonja. Here's Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark. To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Hezonja. Nabbing another steal. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Count that bucket.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Deflected. And they're on the run. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send them to... And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor was overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He takes it in for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And he's got to be careful now. One more foul and his night is over.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Another steal.
The over and back call. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did. If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And it's in there!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And he slams it down!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Larkin. Here he goes. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he cannot hit.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, he jammed it. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
It's tipped. Clock at 6. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better in.
Right? The coaches are working on rotation. And game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the pick. Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Anderson the screen. From outside the arc, and it's Davis Bertans with the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's good on the way in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Anderson kicks to Bertans. Here's Musa. Count that one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's the screen. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Anderson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Warhawk grabs the board.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Musa. Pass to Anderson. Here's Musa. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside, and he jams it with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Going inside, in close. That misses off the backboard. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Bertans.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
1:57 left in the first. Down low. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Plays it up and banks it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one goes in.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Kaboka. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Nora. Bertan's defending. To the middle. 4 on the shot clock.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Over to the wing. From the arc. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here's Nora. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Nora's got his first 2 points of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Musa. Driving to the basket.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Inside. Pass to Manecki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Caboclo. Anderson the screen. Caboclo kicks to Anderson. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. They set the pick. Down low. It's stolen. To the paint. Intercepted. And here comes the break. There's the lob to the hoop.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki. Good on the three-point shot. Monecki's got 9. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Bertans can't get it to go. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And that one misses. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Monecki. Second shot opportunity. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
To end the run, and he sinks the layup. He's got 9. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And jamming that one home.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Musa. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Caboclo. Still scoreless. Pass to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range. Kalinic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened. I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it?
Thanks for joining.
Game. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Davis Bertans. He's out there with Anderson. And it's Musa in at the point. Now, here's Bertans. Not a lot of room. A nice shot by Caboclo.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the inside. Here's Monecki. It's deflected. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in its center. Pass to Musa. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Caboclo. To the wing on the left. And here's Anderson for 3. He can't get that one. Being a scorching 68% in the game. Down low. Here's Nora. Here's Monecki. 9 points in the game so far. Kalinic. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. Bertans defending. They get it again. Monecki hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Monecki's got 11 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Musa. And that one is hammered home. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Nora. 1:56 left in the third quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And a whole season still ahead of us. But it's well worth seeing how the updated power rankings shake out. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've had a rocky start to the season. Moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
Here's Caboclo. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Nora. Bertans defending. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And he slams that one down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Monecki. He's got 11. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
"20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Musa. 14 points for him. He takes it in.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now the Spartans out there with Anderson, and it's Musa in at the one.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Off the inbound. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the paint, here's Caboclo. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Musa. To the middle. Here's Bertan. Whistle blow. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like
After the review, is overtime now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
Guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Puts it up. Nice shot from the wing.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit. And it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
Both good from the line that time.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Here's Musa. And Anderson has it in the corner. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Kalinic gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Going inside, and the shot goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Anderson. Driving in, and he banks the layup in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Takes the 3, and it's off. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the three misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Leading by 5. No good there.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
And that makes it a 1-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Here's Norrell. Bertans defending.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game off.
And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
From outside, it misses.
Up like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. Maladon grabs a miss. They set a pick. Inside, Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Banked it in off the glass. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Fade away. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Driving in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fades away. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's a screen. No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Pass to Lyles. To the right side. Here's a Kiki. Three-pointer. Lyles' shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1:51 left in the first. Here's McCormick. He's scoreless. Knocks down the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to the right wing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lyles a screen. It's stolen. Drives to the hoop. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Maladon. No good, off the front rim.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
Here's Lyles. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
17-foot shot on the way, and the jumper is good.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
With the teardrop. And he sinks the layup. 11 points in the game.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Lays it up and banks it in. Hazonia's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. Got a hand on it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Six to shoot. Pass to Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
He gets it in there. Okiki's got his first points of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's McCormick. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Yep, that one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Hazonia. No good on the triple. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Tipped. Pass to Lyles. And he drives in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Hazonia. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
To the paint. Intercepted! Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 16 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 21. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And let's move on and see. And that's
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there's the drive.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the bucket is good. Hazonia's got 26 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Driving in. Pass to McCormick. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Back to Lyles. Launches the three. Gets the three to fall. Lyles has got 10.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
With the floater, and the layup is good.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
He takes it in, Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nails it from 3. He's got 7.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For the tie. Hits a three-pointer. And that'll tie this game up. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Lyles a screen. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
For the lead. Out left to the wing. Another shot. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Shooting has been incredible. 72%. Maladon, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. There's the three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. 28 points for him. And the shot goes down.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
They set the pick. Inside. And that one's good. Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Hazonia. Oh! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Awesome! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. No coverage that time. 16 points for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Stripped it away. Here's Gabriel. Pass to McCormick. Here he goes. And he converts the layup. He has 29 now.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
There's a screen. Here's Tavares. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Azonia. Uses the glass on the layup. Azonia's got 36 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. With the drive, got a hand on it, and the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Going inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, and caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Into the lane. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go full. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He fires from 18 and count it.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Flushes it down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. That's off. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Okiki into the lane. Here's Lyles. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The bucket is good. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Azonia. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The free is in!
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Connects!
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Here's Hazonia. From downtown. Shots no
Starting off right, Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jones. Here's Courtney. No good with the layup. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well. When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. And Larkin now atop the key. Here's the floater. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. Jones. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They set the screen. Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. To the inside. Poked loose. Fast break. Here we go. And Jones slams it in.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Tries from 10. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Stolen. And here comes the break. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Nora. Fades. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Larkin looking it over. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Jones in the post. A second chance effort. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Swiped it away. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Courtney. He's out there with Jones. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Courtney, the pass to Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
There's a screen. To the paint. Shoots it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Thursday. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's good. Larkin's got 8 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The shake. There's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And good that time.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Nora. Top of the key. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
To the right side. Kalinic, shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Nora. From outside, off the mark. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Takes it inside. Courtney, the pass to Jones. Fires the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And Jones sends it back. And they're moving it up. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stolen. There's the screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Nora. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nora's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Inside. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Larkin. Floats one. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Pass to Manecki. Fires the 3. Courtney grabs the board.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. With 1 on the clock, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And circling back to the... Thanks for spending...
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Nora. Six on the shot clock. There's the pick. To the middle. It's stolen by Jones. Pushing it up. They've got Jones. Courtney out there with Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Kalinic. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. Well, he added a little bit of sauce to that. I'm not sure it was needed, but he'll certainly make a highlight reel.
Pass to Poirier to the inside. Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 18 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
It's stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. From downtown. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Larkin. And they're on the break. For the 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. That's tipped. They recover it. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. The tray. And no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here he goes. That one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far. A minute 20 left to play in the third. To the paint. Jones, no luck.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Nora. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Larkin can't get it to go. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Kalinic. Basket good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. They could use a bucket. The putback misses the follower. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. .23 seconds left here in the third quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Down low. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Monecki. 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Pass to Poirier. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded close. Here's Poirier. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it. And here we go. Coach's challenge. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to Monecki. Six to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Nwora. Tries yet again. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Poirier. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lets the three fly. Kept alive.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
A magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Larkin. Here's the floater. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 7. And it misses. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Monecki. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Puts up the 3. It's off. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Launches it. That shot, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Another chance. It's blocked. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Fires the turnaround. A tremendous move.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Here's the screen. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
From outside, and it misses. Gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Poirier, and that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Seven-second difference, shot in game clock, and they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Creating space. What a move.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
Set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Musa. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Here's Musa. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And he drives in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
Here's Musa. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Jokic. And it's good for 2. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the left side wing. Anderson with a screen. Crafty move. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
It's stolen away. All alone on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Jokic. No one near him. Nice jump shot.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Anderson. 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Musa. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the layup falls.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Caboclo. Picked it! Here's Gabriel. Fires for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Musa. 6 points for him. Shots blocked! 52 seconds left to play in the first. Up again. Pass to Gabriel. Clock at 6. Tries again. And he lays it in.
Getting out to a nice lead. great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Musa. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Anderson covers. Pass to McCormick. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Gabriel. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 6. And we've got... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Yep, that one goes. To the wing, right side. Over to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Down low. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Musa. Give him 8. Oh, a clear foul there on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's both from the stripe. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's the pick. Pass to Caboclo. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Caboclo's got his first 2 points of the night. To the inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The ruling on the floor
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Lets a floater go. It's good. He's got 12.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Musa. He's got 10. And he lays it up and in. Musa's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Stolen by Anderson. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Musa. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From deep. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Musa. 14 points for him. To the middle. Here's Bertans. Banked it in off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set a pick. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. And since we have a chance, let's see our award. That does it for half.
To the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the one. From downtown, rebounded by Gabriel. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They set the pick. Count that one. Here's Musa. He's got 14. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the point. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Jokibatis. Anderson covers. Shot clock at 5. Count it. 20 points for him.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Bertans for 3. Knocks down the triple. Bertans has got 5 now.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Anderson covers. Here's McCormick. Second chance effort. Misses the layup. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Musa. 4-3. On target from range. Give him 8.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Anderson covers. Pass to Gabriel. Out to the right wing. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Anderson covers. To the left wing.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. I just love the ball movement.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Anderson covers. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. So it's the home team now. It's a 1-point game. From the arc. The shot off that time. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bertans. Six to shoot. From the low block. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Musa. He's got 16. The shot by Bertans, no good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Jokubaitis. Anderson covers. Good. He's got 9. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Picked by Bertans. A shot to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Anderson covers. McCormick. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Out to the wing. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Gabriel. Basket counts. Gabriel's got 6 points. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Musa. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And the visitors call time here. That's tipped. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer. Tonight, take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Musa. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Musa's got 20.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Musa pulls it down. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Gabriel's shot is off. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Musa. Oh, the stuff!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Bertans. Anderson with a screen. It's intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. 17-footer is in. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Oh, the shake. Bangs it in. What a move.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Picked by Bertans. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Musa. Ooh, the shot misses. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. There's the screen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Picked by Bertans. On the take. The steal. 34 seconds left in the fourth. On the clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Caboclo. The home team calls timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And there's a pick. It's money from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Good on both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Driving inside. A rebound by Hazania. Now here's Melodon. He right on him. To the middle. Here's Wiles. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. They set the screen. Hit the floater, and that one drops. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares, and here is Wiles. Defended by Jones. Wiles with the screen. Maladon, and Jones sends it back. To the inside, here's Poirier.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Melodon. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Tavares. Misses from short range.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hazonia, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Pass to Wiles, over Jones. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they can make a basket, I guess.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Larkin. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Here's Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. And he stays with it. Here's Tavares. And here is Melodon. Just 5 on the clock. There's a good screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. No scoring in this one. .56 seconds left in the first. Releases from 15. No good on the shot.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his third basket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And now, here's Hazonia. They need this, and it's blocked. They get it back. They swipe it. Pass to Poirier. It's hauled in by Lyle. Now, here's Melodon. And Jones sends it back. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 12. Stay with us as we get set. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Hezonia's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We've got Larkin. Courtney out there with Jones. And it's Poirier in at the center. Now Hazonia. Scoreless thus far.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
We've got Lyles. Melodon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. We've got Courtney. He's out there with Jones. And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hazonia up top. He's off on that one. Good D by Jones. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Larkin. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Melodon. GA, you hear about 3 levels score, but is it just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Larkin makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Hazonia with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. To the wing right side. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. The shot from the low post is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Larkin, and he drives in, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 1:51 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Here's Courtney.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
Lyles a screen on Jones. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Courtney can't get it to go.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Wiles a screen on Jones. Pass to Wiles. Here's Azania. And he makes good on the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. And Jones pulls it down.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Inside. Down low. Here's Jones. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jones has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Yo, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Poirier misses in close. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
And next up on the... And
happen quickly. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Meladon. Not a lot of room. Lasagna, the pass to Meladon. There's the 3. Second shot opportunity. Tavares can't hit. Tavares has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Drills the 3-pointer. Larkin's got 19 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Meladon. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Azania. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Clock at 6. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Maladon passes to Okiki. And there it is for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Larkin. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Pass to Wiles. 3-pointer. Courtney grabs the board. Now, here's Lyons. And here is Hezonja. Over Jones. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Driving the lane, and finish off by Hezonja.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3-point range. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Hezonja kicks to Lyles. Takes the 3. Hezonja's shot is off.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Such a wide open look. Larkin's got 32 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Larkin's got 34 points.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 8. There's the pick. Pass to Wiles. And here is Maladon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Larkin. He's got 34. The shot from 20 feet away. Bucket is good. He's got 36.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center filling out the middle. Hezonja kicks to Lyles. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Stolen away. Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 39.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Now Hazonia. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Courtney, that's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Count that bucket.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. The offensive rebound. That shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Okiki. Pass to Tavares. Got a piece of it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Larkin. Offline with his 3. At a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Paladon, count it.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Poirier passes to Larkin. From past the arc. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Lyles no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And stolen by Hazonia. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Courtney grabs the board. Courtney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:06 left in the fourth. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. To the left side wing. Pass to Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin looking it over. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it goes down 2 points.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. And he makes it on the layup. Grant, two teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
Misses in close. Here's Manecki. 9 points in his last outing. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute into the first. Anderson with a screen. Ooh, poked away. It's a one-on-one situation. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here's Musa. The 3. Nora grabs the board. For 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Picked by Bertans to halt the run. The shot, no good.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Right wing. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's Musa. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They set the screen. The 3 knocks it down from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Nora. He's covered by Bertans. 4 on the clock. Mollenboy. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Bertans. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Nora. 8 points in his last time out. Down low.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Left side Bertans. Picked by Bertans. Shot clock at 6. Musa. Back to Bertans. Off target with the open look. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Ballamboy. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in. He's got 7.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. Goes back up. And that one is hammered home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 7. And back to the... Start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. 2 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. With the clock winding down. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Cabangeli's checked in for Anderson. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. Nora, no good. Nora's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Cabangeli. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Nora. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ballamboy. He's covered by Bertans. And there's a pick. Launches it. Cabangeli, the pass to Caboclo. Can't connect from 14. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Musa. Elbow shot on the way. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 11-footer. The putback. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands. Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see the teams who have been dominating the board since the All-Star break.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
So he gets them both. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Here's the floater. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Bollenboy. Pass to Nora. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 4 left in the second period. That one drops for him. 10 points for him.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Stolen. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. 27 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Musa. He's got 6. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standing.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pass to Bertans. Takes the three, and he can't get that one. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. Boy's shot is off. Outside Bertans. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Bertans. No points so far. From deep three-point land. The shot won't fall. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the one. The three ball. Cuts off the pass. About a minute played here in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he lobs it up top. Ball stolen.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Clock at 6. Yes, it's good. 9 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And you can count it. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned to slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And he gets the bucket. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Nora. They set the pick to the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Cavangeli. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
1:56 left in the third quarter. The shot no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Musa. 12 points for him. Caboclo passes to Bertans. The home team on D. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. Musa. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, credit the screen. It gave him the space he needed to get the... look he wanted.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And he gets that one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. And the shot's good. 15 points in the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Driving to the basket. Whoa! Big finish!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Kevin Gelly. And that one's good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Over to the wing. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got... some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Nora. No good from outside.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point. They set the screen. 3-pointer. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, swiped away. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
From deep three-point land. Nora grabs the board.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Nice move. There's the drive. Bangs it in. What a move.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that... That is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick, 6 to shoot, beyond the arc. Nope. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Puts it up. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Hollenboy gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Bacon. Let's go with a 3. No good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Bacon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The 3 is up. Anderson pulls it down. Beyond the arc. And he nails it. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Nora. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The rebound by Bacon.
Break down these teams, Greg. They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. It's tipped, and they get it back. Pass to Gabriel. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Lucic. Here's McCormick. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lucic has only defended. And he gets the bucket.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
To the wing on the left. Lyles kicks to Hazonia. Back to Lyles. The layup off target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter, and the basket is good.
5 buckets without a miss. That's a fantastic start.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Okiki. And it's Lyles in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Lucic. Okiki grabs the miss.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Okiki to the inside. Lyles passes to Okiki. Banked in off the glass.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lucic. He can't get it to go. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The 17-footer. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lucic covered by Lyles. And nothing is falling for him right now. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. And the layup's good off the glass. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Lucic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Lyles with the screen. And there's the drive. Lucic. And a miss there on the triple. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Azania. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Count it. He's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The three. Nailed from three-point land.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
That one's not going to go. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Lets it go with a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Finished off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Aladdin, no good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gabriel's shot's good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Hazonia on the wing. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Puts up a three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Lucic drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Here's Tavares. Still yet to score. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:07 left here in the second. Down low, here's Gabriel. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. And now, here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. Pass to Wiles. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Okiki, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Gabriel. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Takes a 3. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for being with us.
I don't put stock in the voting at this point. I could be blindfolded and tell you who's up there.
Yeah, and then on the outside looking in, you have a few guys on. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
You look at this.
That'll do.
And so here's the home team. 6-point lead. Pass to Gabriel. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And now, here's Hazonia. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lucic. Okiki grabs the miss. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Wiles in at the power forward position.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Lyles got 6 points.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The shot's good. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Azania, and the layup falls. Azania's got 26 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
They set the pick. Six to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Well, you might have been wondering who the top scoring small forwards have been over the last 10 games. Wonder no more. Here's a peek. And you look at Azania, third in the league. He typically dominates out there. He can seemingly score at will.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
Well, we know the small forward spot is where the bulk of the scoring load rests on most teams. I mean, those players on that list always come through in the scoring department. These guys pack a lot of firepower.
Now, here's Melodon. Still without a basket.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
No good from 18. With the step back. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's the screen. Inside. Ball stolen. Pass to Lyles. Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. Had a hand on it. Here's McCormick to the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lucic. That 3 off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. It's tipped. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. He's got 19.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And it's denied. Driving inside. And the shot is good.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. His first shot coming late. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Lucic.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now Hazonia. Can they get it? Not going to go that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the three. And it's good for two.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Okiki. McCormick with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Launches from deep. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Melodon. Lyles kicks to Tavares. Pass to Okiki. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my, he's rising up and bringing the wood on that one. Could be just what they need to pick up their energy.
Oh, Greg, it definitely got the guys on the bench on their feet, I'll say that.
Tell you what, that will definitely energize them, guys. I mean, he knew exactly what he was doing when he went in for that dunk.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Lyles with the screen. Lets it fly from 18. Sweet shot at the right time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you've got to tighten it up on deep.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
Count it!
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Shoots the three. That one is off. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Jacks up a three. Good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Gabriel. From deep. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The three is off. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Got it to go.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And down it goes. Lucic, Hazonia defending. Oh, good on the layup. Whoops, they pick off the pass. There's the steal.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Poirier. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Another shot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Over to the left wing. Larkin. Money from the wing.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Fires the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. It's deflected. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The wide open shot is on the money.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Driving inside. Jones with the block. Pass to Larkin. Here's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Can they get it? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ooh, it's stolen away. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Larkin, left side Jones. Defended by Jones. Six on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Larkin. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Launches it. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Courtney. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nora. And he scores it. The three is up. They get the rebound. 17 seconds left to play in the first. They shoot again. Yes, on the jumper. 6 points for him. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Puts it up from 15. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Drills it from deep.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Shakes him. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From the high post, Courtney pulls it in.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Keeps it alive. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Shots good by Courtney. Courtney's got his first points of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, got that one up quick. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. On the take. Pass to Poirier. Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. In transition, here they come. Shot from the wing. Goes back up. They set a pick. Second shot opportunity. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And the three-pointer goes.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's picked off. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Lets it go from deep. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Left side, Jones. Pass to Poirier. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Nora. Pure from three-point range. Nora's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. 32 seconds left in the half. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to Nora. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. The jump hook. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Five ticks left to play in the second quarter. Gets it off. And the first half now in the books. Leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
Now let's take a moment. That does it for
even one. Shooting just 37% in the game, and it's Poirier in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Bolomboy. That's short off the rim. Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Here's Larkin to the paint. Jones' shot is good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. Takes a 3. Pass to Bolomboy. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. They swipe it.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. That one's good for 2. Larkin's got 17.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Nora. Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Tries to break his ice. Courtney pulls it in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Larkin. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got 23.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
There's a screen. And he drives in. Pass to Ballenboy. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. To end the run. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. 23 points in the game. To the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Inside, Ballenboy, and he jams it home with authority.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. All alone. Chalk up 2 there. Courtney's got 5 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Count the basket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Larkin no good.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Jones in at the four-man spot. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. To the left side wing. Oh, got a piece of it. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Larkin. Offline with a three. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. For three. Jones grabs the board.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Larkin, and there's a 3-second violation. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Courtney. To the inside. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The finish. Shoots a three. Here's Larkin. Goes again. It's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Tipped away. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Cash from downtown. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
And he recovers it. Clock at 4. And another shot. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Goes up again. It's off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
That's good by Courtney.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
He takes it in. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The three is up. Fires in the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Off the mark there with a three.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The fadeaway. And no good. Pass to Nora. Will it go? Counted from distance.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Courtney. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
Pass to Kaboka. And he banks in the layup.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Musa. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Was shot missing. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle, picked off in midair. This one for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Musa grabs the miss. gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lucic. Musa grabs the miss.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Jokubaitis off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Here's Musa. He has 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. Musa's got 7 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Lucic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A shot off that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Jokubaitis, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 5.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Got that one up quick. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. And he jams it with authority.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
To the paint. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Jokubaitis sinks the triple.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Anderson, and it's blocked. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And it's tied up with that one. Into the lane, and they take the lead.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Yes, that goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. Musa, off target from three-point range.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Caboclo. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 8.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jokubaitis, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Bertans in the post. No scoring in this one. The lights out in this one, 77%. Pass to McCormick. Lucic with the drive and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Over in the corner, Bertans connects from three-point range. Bertans got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the bucket is good. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 16.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
From the top of the key, good on the jump shot. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from the wing. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Out left to the wing. Jokibitis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lucic. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Jokic. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face. All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
Well, they've worked.
And that's all.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
And you know, anytime you get these two teams together, it's going to be physical. Both of them really go after it on the backboard.
Right wing. They set the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in its center.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pass to Bertans. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Lucic. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Bertans a screen. Here's the three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the shot goes down.
Oh, coming out hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
The three. The shot will not fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Snatched away. Pass to Musa. Fires from deep. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sweet little floater.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Bertans for 3.
I love the intensity dial-up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half, doing a much better job. And they continue to control the glass.
There's a screen. Inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And here's Anderson for 3. And no good that time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's good from long range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out to the right wing. Jokic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Caboclo. Here's the 3. The shot misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jokic, good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Going inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
From deep, hits the three-point bomb. 26 points for him.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Nice move. Sweet move. Musa with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Takes it off the glass. He's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anderson. He's out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Lucic. Count the basket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Musa can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Lets the 3 fly. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
From about 19 feet, and he nails the jumper. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lucic. Nifty move. And he comes up with the deuce.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
No good with the triple. gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Now Bertans. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Shoots. Connects. The jumper drops. He has 35.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
There's the pick. Lucic. To the left wing. Here's Gabriel. Knocks down the three ball.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Will it go? Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Jokubaitis takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Takes a 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Here's Musa. His three-pointers off the mark. Jokubaitis. And that one drops for him.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Musa. Tips it, but no good. Here's McCormick. Unable to get that one. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Floats one up.
Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point. We'll stand the postseason is just around the corner now. How hard is it to stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
Here's Okeke. Pass to Tavares. To the left wing. Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Here's Tavares. He's off on the layup. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they have been taking a beating down the home stretch of the season. No wins in sight when you look back over their last few games. That can be really tough on team morale. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Okeke. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Larkin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia. He had 9 points in his last time out. Buries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Larkin. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Larkin's got 6.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Here's Hazonia. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8.
And a coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Larkin. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. And yep, it's good. Hazonia's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. There's the triple. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They can't stop him.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Driving to the basket, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:19 left to play in the first. Pass to Larkin. From outside the arc. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. To the right side. Okeke down low. Here's Tavares. From down in the low post, it goes. Tavares has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Shot's good by Courtney.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Lyles. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. Gets the 3 ball to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Maladon. The 3. Maladon. Here's Tavares. Deflected. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Maladon. No points yet. Poirier with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Four on the clock. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Yep, count it.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Larkin passes to Poirier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 11 points. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
And so he hits both. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
And it's Lyles missing. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lyles, the pass to Okiki. Deflects the pass. Maladon for three. He buries it from three.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Larkin passes to Poirier, and he dunks it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
1:05 left in the second period. Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. First one falls for him. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Courtney. The three. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Hazonia. Here's Lyles, defended by Jones. Lyles, the drive. Here's Okiki. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Okiki's got 6 here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Larkin with the bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that's a wrap.
Visitors with the ball. It's a 14-point game, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Out to the right wing. On the break, Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at point guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Maladon up and in on the layup. Maladon's got 7 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
To the middle. Here's Larkin. 30 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Pass to Okiki.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Yep, that one's good. 10 points for him.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Larkin. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Okiki. Drives to the hoop. Here's Lyles. They grab their own miss. Okiki. The pass to Maladon. Good on the bucket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. And the shot goes in. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Hazonia. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Pass to Lyles. 3-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Over to the wing. Here's Okiki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Okiki's got 13 now.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Courtney. Here's Poirier. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Here's Okiki. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 15 to the wing on the left. 56 seconds left in the third. The fader. Here's Lyles. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. And that one drops. Larkin's got 39.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's Hazonia. It's tipped.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Outside Jones. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Larkin in at the point. Here's a Kiki. Takes it inside. It's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Larkin. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 47 points.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Pass to Tavares. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Here's Hazonia. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Lyles a screen. Over Jones. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Maladon attacking. He got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Maladon. Three-pointer, no good. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Lyles. Sinks that one from the post. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Larkin. Another bucket! Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. It's tipped. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Lets a three fly. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Driving in. Jones misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Hezonja. Off with the layup. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
32 seconds left in the fourth. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jones.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
A step back shot. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 53 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Ooh, he buries it. And so they get the victory here at home. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
The NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Nora. 6 to shoot. Kalinic misses the three. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Musa. It's deflected. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Count it, good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Fires from 14, buries the jump shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nora, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To halt the run. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Keeps it alive. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Bacon's shot is off. Looking well right out of the gates here at around 50%. fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Scoreless thus far. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Can't hit from in close. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Nora. Latre. 2 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Pass to Bacon. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Nora. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Lets it fly. Here's Petrushev. A second chance effort. Pass to Bertans. And the 3 ball is good. Bertans got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Kalinic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Over to the left wing. There's Bacon. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Down low. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Right wing. Here's Petrushev. And the three off target. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. A three ball, got a piece of it. They retain possession. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. And a blazing start to the new season. We look at the updated power ranking. Some teams are hot and some teams aren't. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Petrushev. Nothing on the board. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Steps back. Pass to Bacon. Lets it go from the wing. Warnock grabs the board.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's Bacon. Misses the wing chair.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bertans. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And time now to swing it around. Thank you.
On the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. There's a good screen. Kalinic. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Pass to Bacon. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass there. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
To the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's the screen. And that one is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Nora. Up again. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Bertans. Takes the 3. That one doesn't go.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. With some arc, and he lays it up and in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Bacon. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Fires from the wing. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To stop the drought, cans it from downtown. He's got 11.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
He gets it in there.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From the arc, drills it from outside. 23 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
1:25 left to play here in the third. Here's the teardrop, and that one is good. 1:09 left to play in the third. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Petrushev gets the three-pointer to fall. Petrushev's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And it's in there. Petrushev's got 5 points in the quarter. The visitors with the ball. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Fires the three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. For the three. That shot off. Being 41% for the game. Here's Petrushev. A three-pointer, no good. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tries it from the top of the key. No good. Third miss. 9 for 12 shooting. Here's Bacon. Shoots from the corner. Petrushev. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Pass to Boy. Tries a three. Buries it from three-point range.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Here's Petrushev. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kalinic buries the long-range jumper.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Bacon's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Boy. Fades and shoots. That shot off.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 25.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
There's Bacon. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Off on the layup. Gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
The 15-footer. The shot, no good. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Knocks down the three ball.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Bowling Boy. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Bacon. Fires from the corner. And the miss.